Was hab euch dann gesagt?
Oh, well, what's up?
No problems. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers! They've broken through the first line!
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Gamers, happy Monday. Good to see you and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. How's your week going? How you doing? Happy Monday. Had a good weekend. Decent day today. My allergies are acting up a little bit. It's really windy out there. Yeah, same to you, Francisco. Yeah, welcome and happy Monday. Hope you're doing okay, man. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, anybody have any of those, I guess in the U.S. have the day off today? Decided to go ahead and work. You know? When you're your own boss, you gotta clock in sometimes, you know? Sadly. Well, here he is, well, here's it, not the Red Baron, but Geshp, who sent the Red Baron to intercept the ShiningForce. They're currently making an assault on Ark Valley, also known as, what is it? What does he call it? Grand Seal, right? BOWIE, our hero, that's where he's from. Well, yeah, we ran into some trouble. The battle was going just fine. And then we got to the very end, and the Red Baron has an insta-kill attack, and I had no idea that that was the case. I think we got a little damage on him, and then he walked right up to my hero and stole his soul. Yeah, what's up, Tater? What's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of a setback there, right? The hero did have his soul stolen mid-battle. That's okay. These guys don't give up easily. We're gonna jump right back into it and see if we can, you know, knock this Red Baron out. You know, I guess he wasn't, honestly. You know, I haven't really seen a whole lot of soul from BOWIE. He's a bit of the silent protagonist. They did throw a line or two in there, kind of strangely, like a yes or something else. But yeah, mostly silent protagonist so far, it seems. I haven't seen the guy like dance or sing or...
going.
Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? Hey, thank you for the sub. Damn, it's been 12 months. Thank you. I appreciate the support and good to see you. Yeah, I think you... Yeah, you guys came around... I guess I was doing Mario 64 and was gearing up for Earthbound, I think. Oh, man. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Oh yeah, Tater, about the soul. I don't know if he was using it either. We haven't seen the guy dance, really emote in any way. So I don't know. You know, can you have a soul taken if you ain't got soul? I don't know. It was a pretty brutal thing. I might even just put the. I'm gonna go away for half a second and show you guys the GIF. Well, I say brutal. It's more badass than brutal per se, but cool. The cool factor is there. Check it out. Watch our hero get his soul stolen. Yeah, that's how our hero, who had 68 out of, what, 88 HP, that went straight down to 0. Apparently it's an instant kill attack. We should, Dustin. We got to get a soul train going on this, on this stream sometime. It's got to be someone other than just me. There will be dancing on this stream someday. And dancing in the streets.
And that was a message from me to America or to anywhere.
How you guys doing? I was dancing after beating Sonic 2 last week. Thank you guys for hanging out. A lot of folks passed through. Tater, I wanted to ask how your stream was on Friday. Hope you had a good time, man. It's good to see that you were on. I think that was Friday. Can't remember. Maybe Thursday. But yeah, I know with Sonic 2, we got that one done. That feels really good. Got all the Chaos Emeralds for the first time. And I have that feeling that I could do it without too much trouble now. You know, whatever, I don't know. Sometimes with games, it's like there's a hump you have to, a lot of it is just practice, but there is a point at which, you know, it's like struggle, beat it. Play it again, struggle a whole lot less, you know, beat it. Play it a third time, you know, so on and so forth. And it's been cool to see that cycle happen. And, you know, it's a game that can feel really hard. And then when you sort of crack it open and have done it a couple times, you kind of realize like, oh, hey, you know, now I know what's up. And it's no longer hard because I put in the work, you know, you know what I mean? But until that point, I think it could be a little tricky. Cool. Oh, nice, Tater. Yeah, man. Got some doodling in. Played some games, trying to finish this drawing. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, right. Getting to some of the last, like, shading and shaping things up. Man, well, if we're... Yeah, that's cool, man. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Man, what you guys been up to? You been did you do anything this weekend? Play any games? Yeah. Tater, that first, yeah. I think that first moment of creation, or watching a page go from 0 to hero or villain, whatever, character. Yeah, that nothing really beats that rush, huh? But then it comes down to the details. You gotta finish. When is something done? With that being said, you gotta give it, you gotta give it your all and find that good finishing point. But it is Cap Nemo, yes. It is. How you doing on this Memorial Day, Cap Nemo? You do, Dustin. It's hard. I know, like, different medium here, but I know with like video editing, for me, I've run into the same kind of problem sometimes. I'm not a great editor. I really just do basic stuff, but there is that point of like, when do I? There is so much that could be done. Yeah, when is it done, right? How do I know that it's done? Sometimes you know, and then other times it can be a little agonizing. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, we got a couple people drawing right now. Nice, Cap Nemo. Yeah, you have to tell us what you're working on. He's it's like Big Lebowski, the one guy that, the neighbor, or no, it's the landlord. It's like, I'm going to be doing my cycle down at the so-and-so, community auditorium. I can't remember how it goes. And he goes there and he's doing the out there strutting around on stage, on the stage, and like a
Not on the rock, man.
a leotard. Thanks, Cap Nemo. Oh man. I listened to an album today I hadn't listened to in a very long time, and it was this one gets mentioned a lot. It's got a lot of indie cred, but it is what it is. It's great for a reason. But I listened to The Low End Theory by A Tribe Called Quest, and man, it's good. I was like, the lyrics are good, the songs are good. It's like song after song. It just goes into the next one. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. This song fucking rocks. And then into the next one. And this is good stuff. And then it ends with they've got Busta Rhymes, and I don't know who else on it, but yeah, Busta Rhymes does a feature on it. It's awesome. The Soulless Wonder, yes. Oh man. I like that term. Oh cool, Cap Nemo, nice. Yeah, get it in. Get in that I want to listen to more current rap. I honestly, like, it's not a, like, I'm just out of it, like I haven't listened to current rap in a while. So I know that there's stuff that's good, and there's stuff that's good that's even up, like my alley. If my alley is like behind, or is more into other eras or something. But yeah, I know that. Yeah, sure, Cap Nemo, absolutely. I mean, like, I listen, I'll hear. I don't listen to it a ton, but like, I guess one of the last artists I got into was Kendrick Lamar, and I haven't listened to him that much lately, but I know that's my favorite album by him is already I think over a decade old at this point. So. Oh, cool. I'll take it down, Cap Nemo. Thank you for the rec. Heavy Southern sound. Okay, cool. I like the name Big Crit as well. That's awesome. I like I was just seeing an album from I don't know if I showed it to you guys on stream, but it was it was one of the 3-6 Mafia album covers, and like they I love that. It was like photo. I don't know. It's Photoshop or Illustrator to the max, both a little bit. Just that era of like. I think it was especially for a while. It's like a lot of Southern rap groups in Atlanta, and Nashville, Memphis, and Louisiana, etc. And it was like just crazy. There might be like a nuclear war going off in the background, and then you just got a bunch of guys, you know, on the cover, like a ton of like big fonts and stuff. It's funny because that graphical style is like kind of like, I mean, it's not kind of, it is like popular as a like graphic design or for t-shirts and stuff, like lots of different fonts, and you know, like it's just funny how, you know, things can come back around. Or yeah, Dustin, the country rap stuff is just, I feel like everybody loses. If you're into rap, you lose. If you're into country, you lose. I know that's not a crazy take or anything, but yeah, thanks, Captain Nemo. I'll check it out. Wrote that recommendation down. Well, we're gonna get into some ShiningForce in just a bit. I do have a hive mind. I do have a hive mind segment. I think we'll wait. Maybe I'll just see if we get the stream rolling a little bit further, you know, and warm up a bit for it. But yeah, nothing big, just something I grabbed today, actually. I was just gonna jump in and get an earlier start. This isn't bad, but you know, the inspiration hit, so I said, let's do it. Anyway, we'll come back around to that. Let's hit the gameplay screen. Where is it? It's all the way down there? Jeez. Okay. A gust of wind. And most rap that I hear now is like coming, it's like what's used in a commercial bump or something, or it's like coming from a car that like drives past and I'm getting bad Doppler effect. Like, yeah, current, in terms of current stuff. Continue. Is that a song, God Nemo? Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Peanut butter, chocolate flavors, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Okay, I don't really think I need to do much to my team because we got killed by this insta-kill attack, which, by the way, I looked it up, and not a lot of folks talk about this boss. I think I watched a playthrough or two. Well, like I just typed in Red Baron into YouTube, you know, ShiningForce 2, and I found a video or two of people doing the same thing I'm doing, live streaming through the game. Maybe they weren't on part 22, but you know, I think one guy was on 20 or something. Anyway, I didn't watch like the whole fight, but I saw them just kind of get closer to Red Baron, and I don't know, maybe he would use that on one of their like another character, but it didn't happen to their hero. And when I looked him up, I didn't see a ton written about him. I was taken to an awful I was taken to a, it is God Nemo. I was taken, oh, what? Did we like skip the theatrics? Oh, because we've already seen it. And we saved afterwards. Yeah, okay, well, here it is. Yeah, here's the Red Baron down here. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of people talked about him having that instant kill attack, or at the very least, I didn't see a ton of like, what the hell? He just killed my hero. So, you know, maybe we got ourselves in a particularly stupid situation. I think I'm gonna do kind of a similar, honestly, like what we did last time worked pretty well. I just hope I can get through it a little bit faster. I think it started with us making sure everybody was on a good safe tile. We boosted after a couple turns. I started moving people to the west, I believe. So like, yeah, I hit him with a good, you know, boost spell or whatever. And then we kind of just moved the whole force around together. I don't want them to be right up on us the next turn, though, so I'm gonna put him here. Just form up around him. Oh, you know what? I do probably need some items, though. Let me do that. You know, once Bowie was killed and it sent us back to the priest, I decided to save instead of resetting because we actually had a little more money than we did before the fight, even after losing half our money. And we had gained quite a bit of experience in levels. But I don't think you know, there were a couple of people who I think used some healing items, so I better check on that. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items to be in good condition. Oops. Medical herb. Trying to sell me that as soon as I walk in the door. I want to pick the healing drop, sir. You know what? I said we don't need to do much in the way of prep, but I will check and see if I can... Some of these, like, key items we have. I'd like to get them to somebody else. Some of the, you know, like, accessories and whatnot. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo, Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. I don't know what the protect milk does, I forget. Okay, Higgins, you don't need the wish staff. I can go to somebody else. Let me just move that over to somebody. Wish staff. We should give that to somebody else. Give the wish staff to somebody who's not playing. Somebody who's not in the current party. I'm gonna get Claude something to make him move faster. I think we have an item for that. Wait, yeah, shit. Take, give, wish staff, and pass it to somebody. We're not using Freya. Well, maybe we should be. I don't know. I'm hoping we can get through the game with this team. Okay, you don't have to give it to someone who can use it. They're just taking it for now. Alright, and then... now, let's see, who's got... I'm gonna try to find an accessory for our new character, Claude. I do wish I would have put Claude. I think we've had a chance to use him for one battle. I wish I would have put him in there, but forgot to do so. Okay, protect ring. I think that could possibly go to somebody else. Geralt doesn't have like the lowest. Yeah, so this is gonna raise somebody's defense. Okay, I might give this to somebody who's been falling kind of easily. I don't think Geralt... You know, he'd be at 66 when we toss this to somebody else, and that's actually pretty high. Maybe I should give that to somebody else. Sarah falls really easily. Could help her. Damn. Yeah, her defense is so low. Her defense is so low. So low. A freaking song. So low. Alright, Higgins, what you gonna do? You don't need defense, buddy. You're good. I was thinking maybe Slade, since he's died early a couple times. Why is he in orange there? Is he? Oh, he's still dead. He is like the only one that died, other than Bowie, I think. That's funny. Whoops. Better make sure I have money to raise him. Running pimento is like a usable, like a mid-item thing, I believe. Okay. Consumable. Oh yeah, I think after this fight we're supposed to be able to upgrade some weapons too, so definitely looking forward to that. Okay, she's got the quick ring, and she doesn't need that. I'm gonna take that, give it to somebody, and maybe to Claude a little bit. Items, huh? Can I like swap things, or maybe I'll give, yeah, I want to give Slade this one. Actually, I just give this straight to him. Could go to a, maybe it'd be good to go to Sarah too, but she hasn't really been that useful, honestly. She might be getting replaced if she doesn't step it up. She's kind of down there in levels though, so it's Alright, thank you for your patience. Just gonna take a couple more minutes to knock this out, and then, okay, power ring. That's good. Sure. Thanks, Captain Nemo. You can't blame yourself. Thank you, man. I'm gonna pass this to Claude. He can't hold it, though, can he? Oh, we can swap. Awesome. Okay, I gave the quick ring to Claude in hopes that this will pick this guy up a little bit, help him pick up the pace, I should say. And other than that, are we good to go? Anybody else need... Oh yeah, we gotta revive Slade. I think all our characters we're going into battle have the appropriate items. I'm gonna get Higgins something, healing drop maybe. I'm like, it did. I did save after our battle, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh yeah, I did, because when we got there again, it didn't play the little cutscene. Ichigo, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Love seeing that little dino pop up in the chat. Because it's usually attached to your name. Hey man, what's up? Alright, Slade is exhausted. He could use a nap. And that's another good one I see a lot, Dustin. Alright, now I'm gonna save. He's resurrected the dead. And we're gonna save. I'm bugging out, I'm bugging out, bugging out, bugging out, I'm bugging out. Good stuff. What's happening? What's happening with this hair? Get out of my face. Jeez Louise. The dog is? That's funny. I know, I look like it, right, Captain Nemo? Jeez. I don't know what to do with the hair, and you know what? I've been, you know, like, I like to wear the signature Parvinator headband, of which there's been a couple, but, you know, I like to wear it, but it does, sometimes give me a headache if I'm already kind of feeling crappy. It really, you know, just kind of makes everything worse. Okay, here we are. Back into battle. Let's move people to the left. It's interesting, they have her kind of starting in a different spot, huh? Oh, did people equip those items? I can double check now, I guess. I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing we did last time. I'm gonna start moving people to the west. Kazin on the scene. Let's move him over there too. Man, we did a good job the last stream. I made it all except for the fact that we had an insta-kill attack done on us from the loss. Now that I know that, I'll keep BOWIE back, I guess, for anything other than maybe a killing blow. But yeah, apparently he's got this Red Baron. He's got the Dark Sword attack, which will, if used, will steal somebody's soul. Alright, I'm gonna have Peter hang back a bit because he needs he doesn't need to get shot by the archer there. It was a good weekend, man. Thanks for asking, Ichigo. How about yours? Feels like I got a lot done this weekend, you know, that's always nice. Got to see a short concert last night that was really cool. It was done by the artist Laraji. I think we've talked about Laraji before. My wife likes some of his music. That's right, Tater. The man, the myth, the legend, Ichigo. But yeah, it's very like meditative and sort of, you know, it gets kind of new agey and stuff. He did an album with Brian Eno, at least one, that you know, usually gets a lot of, you know, pretty popular one, I should say. And yeah, Brian Eno is really cool, you know. I love his solo stuff. You know, the ambient side that of what he does as well is just so cool, you know. Music for Airports was like really made a big impression on me, and you know, helped me chill the hell out as a young man. Maybe I need to put that on again sometime. Well, Eno and Laraji they've worked together on an album in the past, because you know, did all that, like, you know, he's into a lot of ambient and whatnot music, so it was kind of right up each other's alley. But it was a cool show. I've seen Laraji once before at this free show in a park. This was back in LA. It was cool. I forget there's an artist that plays with him. It's something like Oshananda or something, you know. That sounds like a good hippie name. She plays with him, and she does a lot. She helps out with a lot of like extra percussion and stuff, and a ton of microphones, Captain Nemo. He plays. He at one point he got off this. So I should say this is at a church, and this is like a tour that they're doing where this artist who does projections, like they scope the space out first, and then they set the they set the stuff up for that space, the projections, and have it, and it was inside of this old Lutheran church with stained glass windows on the side and stuff, and the projector was so we're in the sanctuary or whatever, and it was just kind of on the sort of back wall there, and but everyone's in the pews. It was very low key. Like the projectionist was the one like scanning people in at the front. He said that he wanted to do more of that, to like meet people on the way in and stuff, and it was like, it was very. It was pretty sweet, Captain Nemo. He plays he's got an auto harp among like a couple other instruments. I forget what he plays with a lot of brushes on that. Like I don't know that it's an auto harp. I forget what they're called, but it's like the tabletop stringed instrument. He's plucking it and then also using brushes and stuff on it, and there's just like a ton of reverb on a lot of the mics and at different times and stuff. So he's doing a combination of like, he also does like nature samples and stuff in the background, so you're hearing like sort of a forest scene in the background. The other artist had, I don't know the name of it, but it's the like it's a bunch of little, I think it's like an old African instrument, but it's like a bunch of like little things all connected together on this like long strand that you just move. It's basically like a rainmaker, and you just move it around and it makes the sound of rain kind of, and she's just kind of moving them all together, and they all click together, so it's like just like a cool like water flowing or rain or something. You get that, it really has that effect to it, and yeah, just like a lot of songs that flowed into each other, and not that much in the way of his of like vocals, but the songs that did, it was like kind of repeating something a couple times, like a little, again, very like meditative stuff. It was cool. Yeah, I had a good time. I think these guys are going to come up to us. You should look him up, Captain Nemo. I think you might like it. He's got a lot of different types of music, and he's worked with a lot of artists too. I think that's it. I think it's 2 A's, I believe. Like, there's been a couple of like sort of younger psych rock artists and stuff that have like had him feature on something, or it's kind of like a he's been around so long at this point, and was like doing ambient stuff back in the 70s and whatnot, and ambient and like meditative stuff. Yeah, I'll do that for you, Captain Nemo. I'll try to remember to come back and knock that out for you. Hey, Taco Loco, what's up? What's going on? Happy Monday. Yeah, good day so far. Thank you. Looking forward to getting some vengeance in this game. Hopefully, since I screwed it up last time. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we just really got it going. So hey. What's going on? The real Tato Plush, how you doing? Happy Monday, good to see you. I gotta say, going to that show last night was the first time I had been in a church in a lot, like, in a church pew, it's in many years. It was kind of strange, because like it was like a pretty good, like pretty packed crowd, it thinned out towards the back, but like everybody in our section was was like, it was kind of thick. You know, people had to squeeze in and whatnot. But yeah, it was cool just seeing the projections change and morph and stuff, and this music that, you know, it was like an hour and 15 minutes or so, hour and 20 minutes of music that all pretty much flowed together. At one point he got up off the like sort of back area where they were, and he like walked down and played some piano as well. It's pretty sweet. That's right, Captain Nemo. Yeah, it's like a tactical RPG, and I had never played Fire Emblem, but I hear that that's a pretty good sort of analog, you know, something quite similar to this. I gotta keep her away though. She needs to be not in the front line. Right now, I'm trying to start this battle off. These guys are going to be on us soon, so I'm just really trying to get everybody formed up so we can use this like thing that'll like up everybody's defense and agility. Get a little buff in right at the beginning. Yeah. I've never played you know, Fire Emblem. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy, you know, FF Tactics, and well, I've beaten FF Tactics, but I've never I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as well. It might be time to get all these folks boosted. I wish I would have had everybody formed up. They're going to be on us next turn, aren't they? But yeah, so, you know, you move units around on the chessboard here, or, you know, on the board. This is going to take a while. I should be holding down the button to get. And boosted pretty much everybody except 2 characters. And then, yeah, when 2 units engage each other, they go into this, you know, this view here. This sort of over-the-shoulder view. The Pokemon view, as someone said. Although this is a little bit before Pokemon. FEMA, huh? Interesting. There was a Super NES game called FEMA. FEMA? I haven't heard of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stories aren't your cup of tea. I typically, when I'm playing an RPG, I do like to soak in a lot of the story. I really enjoy that aspect of these games. I'm gonna wait one more turn with you, I think. Although maybe I need to put somebody in front to soak up some damage. Yeah. That's cool, Taco. Okay, let's see what we can do. Well, we can't really do anything yet. Move them in some. Cool. Yeah, well, this game is pretty good for that. You know, there is story, but the story really just comes in spurts. With, you know, massive sections of gameplay, and really the story, I have to say, you know, what do I expect for an RPG from '93? There were ones with great stories at that point, but it feels a little generic RPG for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to move Peter because I don't want those guys on him this turn. I can move May, I think. and start this, but... Alright, let me try to play and talk. Yeah, this game, I found that the gameplay was really addicting, because it does jump you right in. Or I should say, like, you know, from the beginning, you have those story bits and everything, it's in there, but it is really rewarding to do these battles, and some of them can be really long, take a really long time to get done. I think I'm gonna have to try to draw these guys in. I don't want to put anybody out there. And, they're closing in with a bunch of folks, too. Whoopsie. You can hit with your javelin from here, right? No, we can't. Oh, that's cool, Taco. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting spoiled with a really good one. I had heard, I'd seen that it was you know, really critically acclaimed, and of course, like, Rotes in the chat got this one for me, so, you know, that was the spark that got me playing this. More than the spark, that was the whole thing that got me, the spark, the fuel, the tinder. Okay, I'm gonna have to start being careful, because this executioner is gonna close on some people. Yeah. Most of the RPGs I've played are... I haven't played a lot of newer RPGs, you know. You know, in middle school and into high school, I got so into the Final Fantasy stuff that and then I wanted to replay that, you know, a couple years later, or, you know, once or twice throughout adulthood, when you get the urge or something, you know. Sorry, I gotta be kind of careful here, because whoever moves is about to have some other people on them. This might be kind of putting people out a little too far. Let's just see. I'm gonna try to get Claude over there. Gotta have a healer ready to move down there quick. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some weird jumps, Dustin, and it's pretty obvious, too. It got shredded up a little bit in the, you know, in the translation and stuff. So, you know, I don't want to put people out where they're just, like, immediately next turn would be hit, but it's kind of tough, because I do need to shift some folks over. Let's do it. Be ready to heal. I gotta be ready to heal him too. Slade, he's gonna need it. Oh, nice, Taco. Yeah, there's I'm in my late 30s now, getting to the end of that decade. About to have a... Well, I got a birthday coming up pretty soon, actually, and then it won't be very long that I can still say that I'm in my 30s. You know, I should say after that birthday, I can't say it for much longer. But yeah, there's a... It's funny when I look at like sometimes YouTube will give you can like check analytics and stuff, and since I don't have like a huge channel, it doesn't have a ton of data to go on, you know, but it is kind of interesting because sometimes it'll break down with like you know, like age range of who's watching and stuff, and it was like mostly it was like something like 24 to 35 demographic, and then the only other demographic with any hit was, the one right above that. The one that I would fall into, which would be, it was like 36 to 45 or, something along those lines. I gotta be careful with her, because she does need a healing. And Slade's probably gonna need one soon. She can't take out the, she might get the Executioner from here. I gotta get somebody else in to heal. Let's see. Yeah. Sure. There you go. All right. Makes sense, the real. Yeah, no. Well, it's cool. I've got I've got nieces and nephews who play retro games and stuff, and some of that is that, like my sister's kids, like she bought them a NES Classic, and I think that kind of kicked it off for them. They loved that thing. But they still play it, and still play a lot of modern stuff too, which, I'm glad that they, I wouldn't, there are great modern games that come out, even though I don't play a whole lot. Like, there is still really great stuff that happens. I'm not interested in much these days I'm not as interested in a lot of AAA stuff as I used to be, but yeah, it's cool. I think a lot of folks who are teens, and then, well, these guys aren't teens anymore, but yeah, young adults, Gen Z, it's a lot of them are into retro games, or at the very least games with like a retro feel to them. And they a lot of folks play Pokemon and stuff, who just worried about Peter. I'm gonna lose him. And he could get shot by this guy pretty soon. Maybe Peter does this. All right, let's have Peter give. Oh shit, he doesn't have anything to give. Darn. Okay. He's gonna take an arrow though. Let's see what we can do. Peter! Let's see if I'm richly rewarded for moving this guy that's weak to archers right up to the archers. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do a big this is muddle. So it confused that first one. Slade and May are in deep hazes. Doggone it. I missed, I wanted to come back to your, I apologize, shit, what's happening here? Ichigo, yeah, I wanted to come back to your comment about, Persona 5, and that you had tried it, but it wasn't really for you, yeah. I don't, the little bit of, yeah, that's right. Well, we've got I know I don't want to lose our sexy Peter here. You're right. Our Phoenix. Apparently his big thing is that he can revive himself. Now, not mid-battle, he's dead in the battle and gone. But after the battle, he comes right back. You don't have to go to a priest and ask them to heal. So, wow. So helpful. I've tried to play Beta Griffin. I've tried to play, I've seen a little bit of footage of the Persona games, and, I'm just not, I don't watch a lot of anime at this point, and I don't really love a lot of anime stylings. It can sometimes be, actively, oh shit. What is this attack he's using? He's using an attack that I haven't even had him use yet. I don't usually touch his MP. Well, we might be screwed because we've got like 3 characters that are muddled, and they're now all attacking each other. Slade's dead. Yeah, I think I already screwed this one up, unfortunately. So some of those games are super long. Some of those current, like RPGs and whatnot, they're incredibly long. I don't think anybody really gained any levels, did they? I don't think anything was gained. No insights, that's for sure. I think I might just reset. Damn. Yeah. Well, doggone it. Yeah, right. I was thinking that with the Persona games, and have you played them, Dustin? You know, like, I hear that they're really fun and stuff. There's a couple of things with those games that put me off, and I'll just, with the backdrop of I'm just not really playing a whole lot of... I haven't played any RPGs that have come out in the last, like, you know, I don't know, 15 years, maybe? And... So with that as a backdrop, so this is not like an attack on Persona. It just, like, you know, I don't know. Again, like the anime styles, I was gonna mention too. A lot of those, I get the sense, don't a lot of those, it's kids in them, or it's like teenagers, they're school aged, and I don't really, you know, that's cool. I'm glad that that's out there, but I don't really want to play that at this point. I don't, you know, I don't want the, like, I don't want a very anime-based game set around a protagonist of mostly, whatever, high schoolers. I don't know. And again, that's great that it's out there, you know, have at it, have some fun, but I don't know, that doesn't really, that's not really where I want to put my time. So with it being so anime-centric and focusing on typically school-aged kids and teens, yeah, it's kind of a double whammy for me. Yeah, right, Dustin, yeah. I gotta say, too, sometimes clips of, I think it's maybe Persona 3 comes up, and, you know, I know that those games, it's tough, because I was about to say, like, sometimes it can feel like all substance and, you know, or rather all sizzle, you know, But I get it that, like, you know, old Final Fantasies and stuff, that being a audio-visual treat became a huge part of the Final Fantasy series and still is at this point. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not that. Having something that's heavily stylized, I don't know. I don't think I have a problem with that. I just hope I like the style when it, you know, they go in that that full. And I don't hate all things anime, or a lot of the games I love can be really based on anime, but, or, you know, like concept art and, you know, a lot of great Nintendo games and stuff. They're sort of, some of those characters are kind of created, certain scenarios are kind of coming from an anime sort of pop culture base sometimes, and like, it just, I think, yeah, I don't know. In a game that stylistic, I'm not really digging the style, you know, so. I was gonna mention that in Persona 3, there was like a, I didn't realize that they're in Smash. Yeah, I have Smash Ultimate, but I've played so little of it. I got it around the time I got my Switch, and honestly, it's been a little underutilized, sadly. But in Persona 3, there's one character that will like put a gun to his head and bang, and that's how he like calls the demon, and that's how he calls his, you know, whatever, He's Pokemon. I'll just say that and make a lot of people mad. And it's just, I don't know. Like, I was watching some documentary the other day about, I think it was something by, do I have the name? I actually mentioned this on stream the other day. It was pretty good. But in talking about just RPG concepts, they mentioned, what's his name a couple of times. They mentioned Persona 3, and they showed the guy, like, you know, putting the gun to his head and clicking, and boom, blows his, you know, shoots himself in the head. But that's how he, like, brings out his, you know, his summon, basically. But, and, I don't know, there was something about the imagery of just seeing that over and over again. I was this is I don't know. Let's see if I can get this done. Yeah, there's I catch some of the you know, roster releases, the real Tato plush. I would catch some of that stuff, but you know, I still am surprised when I hear about this or that character being in Smash. Alright, I'm gonna try to move everybody once again. That wasn't a bad strategy last time, I just... Hey, Palpuck, welcome. I had missed your first comment, Palpuck. Strange Journey only has adult characters. Is that a Persona game? I don't recognize that title. Alright, I'm gonna have Slade, well, he perished last time, but I'm not gonna blame him. Actually, let's line people up and get him another boost like last time. Shit. Good fighters up front. I see, right. And to my understanding, Persona's the long-running series at this point, but started as an offshoot, I guess, or as a... something along those lines. I've heard good things about Shin Megami Tensei. And I mean, I've heard great things about Persona as well, but that was one that, like, I you know, when I came out of the gamer hiatus, that those were already, like, really popular and talked about and referenced and whatnot, and I didn't know, but, you know, I was already out of my league. Yeah, hey, thanks for asking. I don't know just yet. Nothing, you know, gonna be working a lot this week. Nothing too fun or exciting. Got a birthday, I guess. That's, you know, that is happening later this week. So yeah, that night I think we're just gonna go out to eat, get some dinner, and yeah, I wanted to keep it kind of low key this year because we're, you know, I've talked about this ad nauseum, but you know, we moved a couple months back. We feel really like we're settled in nicely, but for the most part, but you know, we the move definitely put a dent in our finances, so we're the last couple weeks trying to, you know, take it easy, and thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, you know, just laying low. It's not like, you know, it's not a dire situation, but there was that realization of, okay, let's you know, we'll go out for the birthday dinner. Other than that, let's cook at home this week. We gotta we do like to cook. Let's remember that sometimes. Alright, they're gonna be on us next turn, so I think I'm gonna try for a boost. I'm just gonna line everybody up. Yep, they're already on us. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of the stuff, by the time I got Smash Palpuck, I think a lot of the stuff had already been announced, you know, like, and I don't, you know, I can be bad about, following game news sometimes, so, you know, some of the, I don't know, I wonder when the last announcement was. What was the last announcement made? I gotta get people in for some attacks pretty soon. She does not need to be... I'm just gonna kind of get people lined up for this boost. Man, I still need to move some folks in. This could be rough. We can't wait another turn for this boost, I don't think. Well, I can get a good chunk of us, but... I'm gonna have to get a break in a second. Let's see, let me get her in with the boost of everybody that's right up on them. And then these other guys are just gonna have to come in soon. Yeah. Did I say brawl? It's a blast from the past. Well, yeah. Sorry. Ultimate. Oh, cool. That's a great one to play on a console, you know. It's a Mario World. I think that one's sitting in my... Oh no, that's right, I was playing around with the MegaDrive card on the SNES a bit. I wanted to test its ability to save. I was going to show off the Super Mario World, but I don't know where it is. I've got to pee too bad, or else I would grab all the others, but this is the one that's handy. Star Fox. Or mirror mode of Star Fox for the Super Famicom. Alright guys, let me get that break in. What time is it? Oh, I need to make some coffee too. Alright, hey, let's get a good break in. When we come back, we'll try to get through this battle. Sorry, weird timing, but I gotta fix some coffee, man. Whew, it's my last chance to drink it. Cut myself off in about an hour and a half. Alright, we'll get a nice little break. We'll come back and we'll see if we can work our way through this battle. Thanks for hanging, guys. BRB. Hey, hey guys, what's up? Oh man, throwing on a hat. No, I can't tame this hair, so I'll try a hat instead. I want to see if I can get through this battle, man. This one's had me vexed. Everyone's going to be up on us really soon. That's part of the problem. They're all going to close really fast. Wouldn't be a bad idea to work on BOWIE, but then Gerhalt's going to need some support and healing really soon. I'll get a second hit. I played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And this was maybe during about the height of my, like, edgy... Oh, sorry, I got caught looking at the chat. Not edgy, but not edgy, but sort of anime phase. If I ever had one, it was then. Can't hit him from here. Vex. It's been so long. I played those first two on the PlayStation 2 during their original era. Oh, I see a Vexen, the Chili Academic. Or literally, Freezing Scholar is the nobody of Evan, rank 4 of Organization 13, and a reserve member of the real Organization 13. He controls ice and uses it to command storms and blizzards, freezing his opponent solid while defending himself with his massive shield. What a guy. I'm seeing him in like a dark robe. Okay, I can go ahead and start moving BOWIE over, because Gerhalt's gonna need some support. Just try not to get BOWIE insta-killed this time. That's what ended us on that Thursday. It'd be pretty sweet if we could take this guy out this turn. I think I need to bring some other folks down, but I want to move May. This is a good spot for her. She's got a bit of cover. However, that Mist Demon is on its way down, and those things suck. They can cast Confuse on everybody. Peter might actually kill this BOWIE here. But he's got the other archer coming up on his heels, huh? I just gotta be careful against those archers, because he's weak to them. Whatever, I'm gonna try it. Didn't get it done. No, I went for Yaha. Yeah, they're all coming up on us now, huh? Stay away from PETA. Counterattack. They dodged. Damn. Wow, wow, and then you're right, Palpuck. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. those games can be really heavy on story, and I had to say that, like, you know, when I'm playing them back in the day, I was never like a huge Disney fan. There were a couple of Disney movies that I liked, just like a lot of kids my age. But like I didn't know like the canon that well. I wasn't, you know, there was a lot of stuff that I missed, big stuff, etc. So when I played it, that first one, I only knew, you know, like a couple of the movies that were referenced well, and then the rest was kind of like kind of, you know, like like at that point I hadn't watched you know, Nightmare Before Christmas or anything, but so it's like that part was never, you know, huge for me. It didn't mean as much as it did to some people. I think I can start on this guy. I gotta get Slade, or we gotta get somebody in to attack the, okay, yeah, take out the archer. Switch to javelin, power ring. Yeah. You guys gotta get here, huh? I might as well just gotta get somebody off the map. All right, one archer down. Really big storage for that one, huh? I never played the Game Boy Advance one, but yeah. You know, I was gonna say, I ended up liking those games quite a bit, but the storylines, they were nonsensical at points. The way that it would weave, like, the Disney characters into these sort of RPG storylines could be pretty funny, and just, like, very out of left field, or, you know, it was kind of a bizarre experience in that way, but in those first couple movies, they try to play themselves as, you know, it's consistent within its world, and it's its own kind of silly thing, but there were at points in the storyline when I was like, I don't know. There was like sort of levels of emotion or whatever that I didn't really feel earned, you know, or like, I don't know, this sounds terrible, but, you know, it's like they would put a big sweeping song behind it or something, but it's like, I don't know. I thought that the storyline wasn't that great, but had that feeling that it was something really special. And then it would, like, of course, it would go on to be like a ton of games. I'd never played like all the. There's a bunch of games with a decimal point in them. I don't know what's going on with that, because I really just played those first two. I would love to be able to get my healer in to actually heal somebody right now. That'd be pretty sweet. She needs it, or he needs it rather. Peter needs it too. Damn, she can't get to anybody. It might be time to bring somebody else in besides Sarah. It does. That's a good way to... I'm struggling with how I want to say this, Palpuck, because, like, you know, I didn't think the whole thing was terrible, but... And it can certainly have its moments, but yeah, it I think that's a pretty apt description. Philosophical word salad. Alright, let's be careful though. He's gonna need a heal. I think what's her name's gonna need to heal. Yeah. What's her name? Is it time to cast Aura? Chester needs it. Peter needs it, and Yaha, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. Stay over here. Yeah, that's what we want, right there. Okay, cool. Are at level 2, doing a little bit more healing. I like the little quick. They do like a quick animation sometimes at the end of. The one with the horse boys is particularly funny. Just watching the janky fast gallop animation. Okay, let's be careful here. These guys need to go down. We got a ton of people over here, and we're about to have one more coming in to confuse people. I need to start spreading out some, I think. Are we going to be bringing anybody else in? No. Everybody else is kind of far right now, so. Let's go. Chaos Wizard! Okay, I think you can, I might as well stay here, I guess. Man. Bring her closer to the healers. Gonna go ahead and start in on these bow riders, just because they're, they really pack a punch. Yeah, I'm glad we got that executioner. Finally, one down. You gotta be careful, of course, with Peter. He's got 2 archers out here. But he's got 30% land effect and a couple healers around, so I'm hoping we can take this bow rider down this turn. Is Claude gonna make it down here? He's still really far away, damn it. I saved after I gave him that quick ring, didn't I? Bowie's he's got that lightning attack too. I should think about that sometime. He's got Bolt 2, I think. Hellhound and Bow Riders. The Bow Rider. You know what? I'm gonna have you. Oh shit, you're at 47, huh? Okay. Got that, yeah. Let's see, hold on. Equip the Chrome Lance. Yep, empowering, there you go. And attack the Bow Rider. Just 13 damage, huh, Chester? What about Higgins? Switch to the other weapon. Close range. Damn. Still 2 HP. Did that switch go through? I couldn't tell if that was the Chrome Lance or the Javelin there. Alright. Anyway, can't get close enough from here. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even make him stay, but that's probably what I was gonna do, and some of these battles have been so slow, it wouldn't be the worst thing if found a way to speed it up a bit. The Hellhound. Ooh, Yaha almost bit the dust on that one. He might not survive this turn. It's no laughing matter. It's gonna shoot Bowie. Bow Rider versus Bowie.
Game over.
It's not game over yet. 26 damage on Karna. I have no sense of where we are levels-wise, or like where I should be. I haven't looked that up. No clue. This guy's got to go down soon. Both the archers have gone. One hit Yaha, one right, and oh no, Hellhound came for Yaha. And let's see, O took the damage. Karna dash. I'd love for him to get a kill in here, but I don't know if I can get him healed. I think maybe those other guys don't go for a little while. I'm really hoping. Let me check something about you, Claude. You don't have it equipped yet. I was worried about that. Okay, so you need your quick read. But I'm gonna get you down here to start supporting everybody. Heal the healer. Who heals the healer? Claude does. Alright, here we go. Sarah, get in here. What you doing? Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. I know I'm at this point, I gotta get sucked into this battle, because the intro here has been difficult. And Thursday, we got all the way to the end, and just a couple people left, and Red Baron had an insta-kill attack, and he used it on Bowie. Lucky us. So I'm just gonna get sucked into the game. Alright, stay sucked into it. Anyway, who needs healing? How so, Balbuck? Watering every day? I don't know if you had to do that for Chia or not, but... Is that just to get away from the pet rock? You know, the more cliche application for having a golem as a pet, or as a friend, I should say. Yeah. Everybody here's good. She can't get to anybody who needs it, but she is closer. You can walk further to the west in a second. Alright, Karna is good. There's a couple people that need healing. Bowie, Chester. Oh yeah, Yaha. Peter, right? No, oh yeah, he's good from the last one. Cool. Alright, Yaha needs it the most. I hope he can... Bowie's at 67. I'm gonna give Yaha like just a full... Yeah, hit him with a, like a high-level heal, I think. And maybe everybody else can just get, or a next turn, I believe. But I think I'm going to lose him if I just do an aura. 37 hit points, cool. Put the seeds on his head, maybe give him a handlebar mustache. Oh, I see. Yeah. Put him in a little... Yeah, just make some little indentations. We're gonna give you a cool haircut, buddy. I like Geralt out here fighting the hell out. Honestly, we've got to... Anybody I can get further away from that mist demon that's about to close in and make everybody muddled. That's a win. Damn, missed. Oh, just in time for a boost to, to expire. Oh, all right. Yeah, this guy's gonna be on us soon. And he has muddle too. I think we need some leveling up. I don't know. The thought occurred to me right before the stream of, or actually during the break, of maybe having, if I have to do this battle again, I might send Peter. He can fly through some of the you know, terrain that nobody else can go through, that I might just like have him come over here and take this guy out or something. I think he gets so good that you can, people will just use him as a roving death machine. Flying death machine, death dealer. Okay. Just 15% land effect from here. He's coming to us soon, huh? And this bow rider has full health. Okay, whatever. Go Higgins, go! Yeah. Claude, what do you think, buddy? You want to be a Chia pet? You're our Chia member of the ShiningForce. Okay? I don't want to belittle your accomplishments here. Okay, Chester, you got 47 to 66. Will you survive? I need some soda water. Okay. Mist Demon attacking our hero. That's not good. But I can hit this Mist Demon with a little something something. We have the Apollo. I mean, we have the second level Apollo spell now. I haven't used that yet. Because you got a lot of MP, man. You're gonna have to help us out through some tough times, so maybe I shouldn't use too much. Hey, what's up, Admiral? Yeah, let's see. Friday we did Sonic 2, and then yeah, I played some. That's one I've been working on Fridays, and for a few weeks now. I finally got all the Chaos Emeralds. And then, yeah, we did celebrate it with a little Star Fox 64. So that's been kind of the regular Friday thing for a bit. But yeah, ShiningForce is, you know, those other days that I stream. We got all the way to the end of this, and the freaking Red Baron, man, he got me. He got me with the insta-kill attack. What is it? Dark Sword. Alright, gotta get Bowie healed up. He stole the hero's soul. You know, a slight setback for the ShiningForce. But you know, these guys don't give up easily. You know, they're getting right back out there, seeing what they can do. Yeah, Red Baron got me. I think this battle is a speed bump for a lot of people. I don't think it's I was really surprised. I mean, I didn't know that he had that attack at all, of course, but the first time I'm seeing it is on the hero. So, I should have known. Or I should have maybe known to have kept the hero back a bit. Speaking of which... Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Admiral. Welcome. Yeah, he lost his soul. But we ain't got no soul, man. Yaha! Keep forgetting about this guy down here. Honestly, he's just been sneaking around. Okay, we gotta get Bowie some help. Stat. He will get some help this turn. I think that Sarah might be the weakest link right now. Maybe she's under-leveled, but... Then again, I can't get Claude into battle, so, you know, there's that. Okay, who else needs help? Bowie's at 69 health. Alright, nice. Slade. Chester needs assistance. That's it, huh? Wow, okay. I think Bowie can wait another turn, so, wait, who was it? Oh, it was this one that needed it. Got my horse boys mixed up. Alright, Chester. Man. You don't hear that one quoted that much, huh? That was one. I know for a few years that would, you'd hear a lot of impressions of that one. Alright, we can't close in yet, but I can get some support up there. I don't think he can hit both guys. What I want you to do, Kazim, you got 69 of 81 MP. Where's the bow rider at? 22 and 5. Wow, you might even be able to do melee damage if only you could get in. I don't know, maybe I'll have him save his MP. We're gonna kill these guys this turn. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be dealing with those guys for a while. You know, when we got Bowie killed on Thursday, I got Bowie. I'll take response. When I got Bowie killed, I didn't even realize he was within that. I don't think I realized he was within its range. I had to run the tape back, but I didn't realize Red Baron could trot over so far. Sorry, sinuses are bugging me today. Runny nose, itchy eyes. Okay. I think what I did last time is I swung down and I got these guys first, and then I swung. Like, it took a long time. Maybe too long. But I was just afraid of engaging the center here and having Red Baron move up with all these guys. No, I don't know. Maybe I should try to lure some of them in. I'll be fighting both groups around here. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go ahead and start shifting some people around. That's a long commitment there. So these guys are still in the deep woods. It's going to take them a long time to move. Alright, let's do this. It took so long last time. I was trying to move as one big formation. There's definitely a middle ground. I just need to find it. Claude. You are so slow, Claude. You don't move very far. Everybody's backed up a little bit, so this is going to take a little time. That's okay. Okay, should be doing some healing too. It's got, well, she doesn't have the like level. Oh, she does have the level 3 heal. Let's do that. I don't think these guys will move up. I think it's going to take time. Well, I think what I'll do is just try to move the force kind of pretty much straight down from here. Form up a little bit, maybe on the to the east as well, or have a couple that are flanked that way. Yeah, these guys can be out front. They like that anyway. All right, Bowie, you got any items you can give yourself? Since I forgot to get you healed. They're not moving out next turn. I'll just get Bowie healed. We'll get a chance in a second. Just hold the line for now. See, I don't think these guys in the center are going to come out, but Minotaur is starting to move up. Cool. Claude, You move better when you're not starting in the woods, though, right? Boop-a-doot. Okay. Starting to get everybody down. You can go ahead and move down there. Bowie. Let's give him that 5 MP heal, shall we? I don't think, do we need to spread the love? Everybody else is good. Okay. Let's watch her MP. That did become a problem, I think. She's already halfway through. Definitely gonna have to, excuse me, definitely gonna have to have her do a boost before we get up on the boss. Okay, they're not quite here yet, but they will be soon. So I'm just gonna start making ranks, warming up. Oh yeah, you're coming in for the party. Those guys are staying put, which is good. Then I can kind of work back west after I take these guys out. Wow, Bowie still needs... Heal yourself. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hellhound moving up. Okay, these guys are going to be on us soon. I just want them to stay put, so I want to try to have everybody kind of pushed over a little bit, I think. They're almost on us now. They will be next turn. I'm just gonna have Peter kind of flank on. He'll be able to move down next turn, I think. We are in range. Well, actually, maybe not. Oh, from here we would be, but let's see. I don't think he has any more support this turn, so he's a little exposed if we do that. Okay, looking forward to getting her down. There's something I wanted to check with him. Does he have... Man. Equip your stuff, guys. Alright. I think I just put those on these guys and I forgot to equip. It's just 2 items, I think. Alright, well, Slade probably shouldn't be out and exposed because, you know, he's defensively kind of on the weaker side even with that ring. So I'm going to have him kind of push down on the next turn. Cloud's getting closer. Higgins is like, let me in, coach. Whoops. Whoops, don't do that. What are you trying to do? Alright. Chaplain. It's terrible. Can't hit him from here. He's too far away. Well, Higgins can take a pretty good, he can take a pretty good hit. Move him down. I wish I had everybody formed up for another boost, but maybe I'll try to save MP. I can't believe she's already lost half of hers. I think last time Sarah did a little more of the healing at the beginning. Alright, Geralt, what you gonna do? Are we ready to attack? Might be out on an island still. I'm kind of trying to draw him in, but... Karma can help next turn. These guys can't. It's just gonna be hit a couple times, possibly 3. Go ahead and get it started. Man, Wolfman versus Minotaur. Kazine. Don't want to get you killed. Better put you in a 30% spot. Hellhound getting involved. Damn, Peter can't quite make it over there. And Minotaur's gonna attack Geralt. Atlas Axe. Oh, just 14 damage. Thankfully, not that much. No, I haven't, Palpuck. I played a little. The one that I played the most was Miss Pac-Man. I haven't, in terms of the like more modern stuff, I've never played. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man, I enjoy that one a lot. I did play Pac-Man 99. That was really fun. I wish it had stayed fully free as it was when I first started, because I had a blast with that game. And I got to where I could do pretty much. I did win a couple of those. I was playing it really close to the time when they dropped it. And it became like, you know, subscription only to play the big game. You know, the one where you're potentially playing against a 98 CPU, although I mean, at the very end I would see some fairly full lobbies, but it seemed like other times it was just filled up with a lot of CPU stuff. But I had a really good time with that game. But yeah, in terms of I don't think I wonder what all does it take in Miss Pac-Man. I wonder how many levels. I don't think I've ever I mean, I figured at a certain point it loops, but I didn't know if you get any kind of cool payoff or anything. I'm not aware of that one, or I should say I'm out of my depth on that. You know, like any sort of acknowledgement that, hey, you beat it the first time, now here we go again. You know, I'm not sure if you're curious to know if that one does it. Okay, I think he can take out Hellhound, but we gotta get him some help this turn. There you go, Higgins. Another level up. you might have to help him out, Chester. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Make sure there's no shenanigans. Karna can do something else now as well. Freeze her up. Okay, Minotaur's at 30? Wow, what was Evil Spirit? Oh, full health. Okay. Thing sucks. Evil Spirit sucks. There you go, Slade. And you learn the new spell, Raijin.
Fucking thing sucks!
Whoa. Not necessary. The birth of Pac Jr. Okay, yeah, I was curious. I think doesn't Donkey Kong do something after that, maybe 3rd or 4th level? I know I've played it to where it starts getting harder, you know, or, you know, loops back. Maybe after the 3rd? Can't remember. Alright, Claude can almost clobber somebody. He's... Now granted, they're probably going to be dead by the time he gets down there, but he could almost do it. I don't think I'll heal anybody at this time. I think we're good. Geralt was good, right? Oh no, actually he needs help. But I believe our other healer's gonna have to get to him. Okay, well, shoot. I don't want her to be on... yeah, I'm gonna put her here, just because I don't want her to be on a 15% tile or whatever. No, I haven't, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't think I remember that one, or, yeah, I know anything about it. Miss Pac-Man's just, you know, just to talk about the only, pretty much the only Pac-Man games I know. It is sweet. It's like, you know, that definitely, to me, is like, if I go to an arcade and there's no Miss Pac-Man, it feels like something big is missing, you know? It feels like a big omission. Got to move him down next turn if I can. Okay, Karna, you've got to heal some peeps. Geralt. Most acutely Geralt. I think you can get away with just him. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so like, that's funny. I think just trying to find the blend of those two in my mind is really intriguing, you know? The blend of those, Tomodachi and Monkey Island. It's fascinating with characters like that. They're just like, you know, arcade heyday, or sort of, you know, like, I guess, gold, I don't know, I don't want to say golden era, but maybe that's even right, but that is to say, classic arcade characters and how they've, like, over time, they, you know, find ways to reinvent. A lot of those miss the mark. Sometimes it can be pretty cool. That didn't heal Geralt much. She healed him, right? She... Just the 5 MP one, I guess. Damn. Maybe her other spell, I don't know. I don't think Aura does that much healing-wise. Well, I gotta hope that Geralt doesn't bite the dust here. Let's see what we can do. Down here. Look, I'm good. I'm good, boss. Let me fight. I'm gonna gain another level. Chesta. Ah. Couldn't find where I was supposed to drink from. Okay. May. Geralt needs a little help too. Clyde still hasn't been able to attack anything, but I think he's about to get a chance. Possibly. How much damage will these do? I gotta save some MP with him. Oh yeah. Well, I think, Palpuck, if I had to guess, I would say it probably doesn't help that when we were hearing it as kids most of the time, or, you know, it was Tamagotchi, you know, or Tomo, I don't know. Well, actually, well, that's how it's supposed to be, but yeah, I guess, yeah, Tamagotchi, I don't know. I feel like I remember Tomo, sort of, you know, not Tamagotchi, but something in between those two, you know, so the nexus between Tama and Tomo. Also, maybe you're combining Tomodachi, you know. You could be mixing those. You know. Alright, Peter, I wish I could get you in. I think I make the same swap, you know, whenever I'm trying to spell it lots of times. Okay, Pac-Man 2. I'll add that one to the list. Pac-Man 2. Tamagotchi. Alright. Get back in this game. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, Gigapets? Yeah, just using... That's funny that Gigapet became the, like, around those kids was like the, that's the one that, you know, the Kleenex or whatever, the, that's funny. I gotta imagine these guys in the center are coming on to us soon. Let me get everybody lined up, and I think I can get people boosted if I move them over here. Shit, that's the problem with that. Well, I don't... Yeah, okay, we need to be fighting them where it's 30%, really. Okay. Maybe get him healed this turn, huh? Okay, well, they're not going to be able to get up to where he is, so... Why don't you just park it here, horsey? Hello, Pac-Man. That's a cool name. Hello, Pac-Man. Alright. Yeah, let's just move everybody in. Come on, we gotta boost people, so get everybody on, I can't have them all the way down here, but... Can I get everybody boosted and then move us to safety? I don't know. Maybe I'll just start lining up here. Oh yeah, heal Chester. Does he need a big heal? Yeah, he does. Okay, I'm gonna do another couple of units here, and then I probably gotta get a little bio break in. Long battle. I hope that I'm gonna try to keep Bowie back. It's just the boss traveled so far to get up to Bowie, and I think it was the first time the boss landed a hit on anybody. So I just gotta watch out for that. Because yeah, it's the first time the boss, you know, actually pulled off a move on anybody, and it was happened to steal the soul of the protagonist, which, you know, it's generally not what you're looking for. They're not going to be on me this turn, are they? I don't think so. Getting close, but... Okay, definitely got to make sure some of these guys move to safety. Okay, let me get a little break in, guys. This will be a pretty quick one. Alright, just gonna bio break and refill, maybe? Quick refill. Just a couple minutes and I'll be back. See you soon. gamers? What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Good to see you, and welcome back to ShiningForce Part 22. This is Red Baron again. Yeah. And we haven't yet made it to the guy. I have a segment that's prepared, but I feel that urge to really just power through and at least see if I can get through this boss. Then maybe we'll talk. It could also wait till tomorrow. And it's not, it is as much as I'd like to say it's an urgent matter, I suppose, you can see how some would say it's not. So, you could wait. Alright, I'm gonna hit, let's see, I'm gonna get everybody boosted. These clowns are on the way soon. They'll be here, very soon. Let's put everybody where we can get. Everybody boosted all in one go. Of course, I don't want people out of place for too long on these bad tiles. Shh. I gotta get, yeah, they're gonna be on this next turn. Okay. Could've played that a little bit better. Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna have her move in for a boost. Claude, you stay right there. I think everybody chills this turn. Except these guys move over, I guess. Tempted to go ahead and get Sarah where I know she's at a good land effect, but we'll move her next turn. Trying to remember how the... I just have to see how it is, how it works. The range. Sadly, Geralt isn't in. Okay, boost, here it is. Gets everybody except Slade and Geralt. Or I could, kind of mix and match. Mix and match! Oh, Geralt needs healing this turn, anyway. This gets everybody... Yeah, alright, this is the most coverage. And they're gonna be on us soon, so... Damn. I think I better do this, or maybe shift it down this way. But it just gets so many people here. Alright guys, go, 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 go. We get it. Okie dokie. Yeah, he might as well heal himself this turn. There you go, Geralt. Okay, we got a whole bunch of people who are boosted. Slade is not. I gotta get people onto good tiles. They're kind of vulnerable right now. Do I do this, Kazine? I think so. Just keep this guy occupied. We are getting low. Shit. He's getting low on his MP. Save those best spells for Red Baron so we can hopefully take it out quick. Alright, Peter, what you got, buddy? You gonna be on the 30%? Go for Hellhound? Alright. Now, May, I don't think I want to get all the way over here. I do need to spread people out. Folks are boosted at this point. She could do that. I do need to move. You guys are right in the line of this Chaos Wizard here. May's been a pretty sweet character. Missed Aurora. Alright, well, that's okay. We didn't really put May out there too much for that. Bowie's ready to get in and mix it up. Let's move him. I'll be able to do that next turn. I do need to get into a good defensive tile. What is this from, Dustin? I'll sing the song. Oh, something new. That's it. That's funny, Balbuck. Oops. Alright, Bowie. Let's get you involved. Let's get you on one of these good tiles. They are about to come in and light us up. Well, at least I can get somebody in. I might have him go ahead and do this. Let's see, he's at 60 of 70. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to make him stay. Darn it. It's interesting, like, I wonder who, yeah, like, I wonder, I'm kind of curious, like, how that show came to be, or, you know, who's behind it. But I know next to nothing about, like, the Pac-Man license and, you know, what Pac-Man's been up to lately, outside of Pac-Man 99, I guess. Oh, Slade. He's hurt. Try to save some MP with the mages. Claude can almost get into the battle. I could put him in on a 15% tile. These guys probably aren't gonna melee. He's strong too. Who else needs healing? Geralt, right? Oh, he's good now. Actually, everybody's good, right? Let's get her down there. Gotta hope I can move Yaha over soon. Damn. We're all just so bunched up. We are definitely ripe for a you know, a big magic spell. What can I do? I want her to be able to move next turn, so I'm gonna put her here. Or, you know, heal somebody, do something big next turn. These two are the only ones that have come up right now, right? Okay, yeah, I don't think these guys have budged yet, but they gotta be coming soon. Catching him on a 15% tile. Man, kind of curious how much attack Kazim would have right here. Just gonna try it out. Yeah, not very much. Can we take out this chaos wizard? Okay. Just the, I don't know, just the that's so funny, pal. I don't know. I'm not laughing so much at the, you know, at the gag itself as much as just the way that you wrote that. Or, I don't know. Oh, so far. Here's the. All right. Well, I'll hold out hope for it. I hope we get some better gags soon. I could see that being amusing. I hope we get something a little more concrete. Higgins, you want to come out to play? Against a evil bishop. Mind you, Claude has still not attacked anybody this game. Still working on that. Would I be overextending to put him here? I don't think so. Oh, I should have had him use his, I should have had him switch weapons. Whoops. Everything optimist. Like I said, you know, fingers crossed it picks up the pace a little bit, you know. I have to say, I had no expectations, of course, less than zero, or, you know, negative expectations, because I didn't even know this existed, but... okay, let's make sure you have your... yeah. There you go. Alright, Chester level 14. Gonna put Bowie here, maybe. You can't get into the action just yet. I don't think anybody really needs healing. Keep Bowie away from Red Baron. That's all I know. Let's see what he does here. Oh, an aura to himself. Might as well be in a good tile, I guess. Almost there, Claude, you're almost there. Okay, Bow Rider is starting to come up. These Bow Rider and Minotaur may come out soon. Not yet, it seems. I'm gonna save her MP. I think what I'll do is kind of like form up after we kill this Dark Bishop and try to boost again. Okay, Kazim, you really need to be on MP watch, I think. I'm gonna save some big spells for you. Run out of real estate here. Yeah, shit, let me save all of what he's got right now. just hit it on the 15. There you go. I think maybe we might be able to get him out on one more hit. Especially coming from Peter here. Hey, thanks, Rotes. What's up, man? Happy Monday. Hey, there you go, Peter. Peter. Okay, so this is good. We've got these guys in the center, and it's a bunch of them. I need to start picking some of them off. Last time, everything looked great. We were down to just a couple of enemies left, and then Mr. Red Baron walked right up and he killed the hero with an instant death attack. So, I'm going to try to get everybody lined up for a boost, and then we'll move them down. I don't want to drag them out yet. They're going to be on us next turn, though, I think. I don't think they're in range right now. Move you here. I don't want to move any further down. You guys coming up yet? No, I don't think so. No? Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Then I think what I'll do is, I'll get everybody lined up, we'll get them boosted, and then we'll just move down, I guess. Hopefully that boost lasts. Because they're not peeling off towards us yet. That's gonna draw him down. Okay, I think pretty much everybody's boost is run down now. Let's see. This gets most of our characters. Sorry, Chester. Sorry, Kazine. Let's do this. Oh, man. Sinuses are running, baby. Don't feel that great. Went for a jog this morning and it was really breezy, but yeah, it just got me super dried out. And, you know, thankfully it's not 1,000,000 degrees today, but I had the, screen door open, had the screen door and stuff, windows open, letting some air in, but of course that brought in some really drying wind and I'm sure a ton of pollen. Okay, that boost was a little premature. That's okay, let's move down and start setting up. They'll be on us soon. I really just want to pick a couple of them off. I kind of moved Gerhardt way down there. More than I meant to, but that's okay. Gerhardt. Claude, why don't you work your way over to the left, son, buddy? Really do us a lot of good there, I think. I'm gonna keep Bowie out of the fray for a little bit, I think. Kind of away further from these guys. Archer there. We've got our own archer. shit, they're all kind of coming up now. Doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wasn't from the swamp, but we did get a lot of rain. It was certainly, you know, we had a basement, and that basement, yeah, granted this is a typical basement problem, but we had to have a dehumidifier for that basement. These days, rocking the humidifier. Because the humidifier, yeah. We want the humidity. Okay, those guys will be on us soon. Can I draw them out this way a little bit? I think that's what I want to try. Get away from Red Baron. Well, they'll be on us next turn, so here we go. Ooh, that's not good. Not good for the horse boy. Yeah, what you gonna do? Get you here, maybe? She can't get him from here. No, shit. Man. I think someone's gonna have to give him an item. I think that's maybe, I don't know that I can commit. Yeah, I don't know that I can commit. 10 MP, just have 15 left. Or what might be a single unit. Damn. Let me see if I can get someone in to give him an item or something. Okay. I'll do this. This isn't great, but keeps him in the battle. He might need to move back this turn. Red Baron's about to get involved, it looks like. Okay, Peter, can you take on your dreaded enemy here? Dude, they're swarming. The Bow Rider. He's not going to have any help this turn. I don't think. I don't like this. Yeah, I know. I've been doing a lot of that. Powpuck, yeah. It does help. And I have a couple of nose sprays that were prescribed to me that, you know, one is Flonase and then the other, well, Flonase is over the counter, but there's one that's prescribed that helps a lot. I just have to be regular about doing, you know, using it in the morning and in the evenings. It helps so much at night, I found, to do some kind of sinus rinse. I usually try a neti pot. And then, you know, I noticed the last couple nights, I've noticed a big difference when I was able to use that nose spray. Definitely helped a lot. Yeah, Dustin's got to get Dustin lives in the swamp. Yeah, he's got to get the humidity out. Soup. But yeah, I think it helps, Powpuck. It's kind of difficult, you know, it's sort of hard to dial in heavy to make the stream, you know. I also, like, there's no great place for us to put it in our bedroom, and unfortunately this one, like, you know, it's that pretty common one. It's like Crane, I think, is the manufacturer, but it, you know, it sort of has the base, and then it comes up to a sort of volcano peak, and I see the model everywhere, but like, there's no great place to put it, and it sucks because there's a light inside the dome that is really bright, and it just sucks that does suck for nighttime. I mean, I use an eye mask when I'm falling asleep, and then usually try to put it back on when I'm waking up in the morning, because it never stays on me all night. But yeah, you know, I try to use an eye mask, you know, not every day, but most days. So that helps, but like, yeah, it has this kind of bright light that's inside. It's like, that's the one thing about it I would change. It's really unnecessary. And since it's kind of inside the dome, it's all like coming through the water. There's no way, I can't like put a piece of tape over it or something, or over like a single LED or something like I've done before, you know? For like other, I don't know, I've had some other pesky lights that I don't want, you know? Sometimes you can tape over it or something if it's just really bugging you. Let's get Bowrider out of the equation. Shit, we're gonna have everybody on us really soon. Man, Slade, would have liked for you to have... He is on a good defensive tile. Would like for that to do a little more damage. I think these next couple turns are going to be really hard for the ShiningForce. Got a bad feeling. The group is kind of split up right now. That's part of our problem. Equip. The long-range weapon. You know what we're doing here, buddy. Oh, Bowrider's almost dead. Let's knock him out. More like ShiningForce. Get out of here. Get out of here, ShiningForce fans. You know what? This game sucks. Look at this. They're hurting me. This game sucks. No, man. I can't say that, man. I don't really believe that, man. I gotta heal a bunch of people at one time, so hoping we can pull that off. Stay tuned. Shit. Might be about time for you to use one of your big heals. Higgins, I think. What was Chester at? 45 is 68. Okay. I think Higgins is a little tougher. We're gonna save him first. There's a lot of MP there, Sarah. Shit, our boost is gonna wear off pretty soon. Speak of the devil. Red Baron is right get down there. Got a Minotaur and a Hellhound. Wonder where I should start. They're both on the 30% tiles. Get a second hit, Geralt. Come on. Blaze level 4. That's a lot of damage. Yep. We're getting we're getting diminishing returns on our ShiningForce puns. Karna, you gotta heal a bunch of people all at once, please. Do us all a solid. Why can't she hit the Minotaur? Is it too close? Yeah, she's gotta be further away. Okay. Hey, no worries, Dustin. Yeah. I appreciate that, you know? Okay, Red Baron, please stay away. We don't want you. No pizza tonight, Red Baron. No pizza tonight in my coffee. No pizza tonight in my tea. Na 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 na. Okay, Bowie. Yeah, Bowie. I know you're eager to get in there and mix it up, but let's hold you back for now. I mean, that would be helpful. You can't get to a place where you can hit anybody right now. I'm trying to remember who it is that I'm thinking of that... I think I looked it up somewhat recently. I don't think it's a Guess Who song. And yeah, they go into that like little rhyme, you know. No Sugar Tonight / New Mother Nature. Yeah, it is by the Guess Who. That's right. Okay, that was right. That's what I was directly quoting. Okay, Chester and Slade desperately need some help. Wow, got 2 Minotaurs almost dead. I think I'll be able to get a chance to heal him this turn, but I'm not 100%. Peter, that is. Okay. I think I can still get in with what's her name to heal him. God damn. Minotaur is tough. Might have screwed up there, Slade, rather. Okay, yeah, oh well, Peter gets a chance now. Peter doesn't have anything he can give to heal, but he can finish this Minotaur. I never get ads on YouTube, but it pulled up in like OBS's own browser window, which I hate. I'm like, I need to find a way to like set up what browser it would use, but get myself a little ad. I haven't heard this chicken tonight thing before. That's funny. Man. I can make country fringe chicken and country chicken cacciatore. Awesome. I feel like chicken tonight. Man, everybody's doing the dirty bird. Free dirty bird. When it was just the funky chicken. Alright. Okay, Higgins, have you got an item? Can you help Slade out? He really needs it. Tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you just show. You know, I don't know what the dance would be. They would probably just be dancing, you know, instead of like imitating the animal that they're going to be consuming. I know that's what I always do. Is try to, you know, when I'm walking up to eat a particular preparation of animal, I like to imitate it. As, you know, it helps me get into the spirit. So I might do a little flapping of the wings, you know. Maybe a bull impression if I'm gonna have a hamburger. Right. Yeah, that's right. And it's not. And this time it's like. We didn't, it's not, in this time it's not as if, you know, with the Chick-fil-A commercials where it's just one animal species selling the other one down the river, you know. I know that a lot of it has been said about that, you know. It's kind of fucked up, right? Like, eat more chicken. The cows are all, you know, they need to realize that if they banded together as, you know, farmyard animals, as products of giant, you know, animal agriculture on an industrial scale, if they all work together, they might be changing that sign to eat more humans. Oh, he needs... Chester needs help. Shit. Claude, you might have to help Chester. Yeah. Finally, a use for Claude here. Farm animal union. Sway like the majestic soybean plant. I thought about it, yeah, some plants in a field for a bit, help up. Which then just had me, you know, thinking about the Orson Welles commercial. Or those commercial outtakes. Okay, actually our team is in pretty good shape while Gerhalt's beat up. Chester can't do anything about that. I'm gonna have Chester use, well, you know, toss his spear. Oh shit, I missed the Hellhound there. Bloomed it in. Beautiful. Got 2 attacks in on Chaos Wizard. You can get help to Gerhalt, right? Alright, Gerhalt, help on the way. He has 11 MP. Wonder if I should use what's left here. I don't know, you know, if I use that 5 MP heal, I just don't know how much he gets healed up, and if we're doing this again next turn, it didn't really help. Alright. This might not even fill him up, let's see. Sarah just needs some levels up, I think. That's a problem. Human, the other white meat. It does, Dustin, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, guys, don't forget, there's an enemy amongst us. I think some of you forgot. Looking at you, Yaha. Damn, Karna. I haven't attacked with her in a long time, and she just did a ton of damage. It was a crit, granted, but... Slade is hurt again. I think I can afford this MP here. This ought to put it... It won't kill him, I don't think. Oh, hell yeah. It did. There you go. Chaos Wizard. Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. I actually thought for a second it was attacking Slade. That had me worried. Okay, we've got these guys down here. Hellhound, who's surrounded, and then Red Baron and Bishop down there. I think it's time to get a boost in. Do all the healing that we need to do. Keep Bowie out of the fray. There for now. Gonna have to boost a bunch of people. Slade still needs help. Damn, I need to get rid of some of her items so she can have something for healing. That's not good. Gotta get Slade healed up. Ah, man. I think I screwed up there. Okay, I'm gonna put you here, May. You're gonna be helping us very soon. I'm gonna move everybody kind of east. Alright, now fight Hellhound. Who keeps blending into the party. Okay, goodbye Hellhound. Goodbye Hellhound. Okay, Red Baron is in the mix. Use Dark Sword. This is the insta-kill. It had no effect on Slade. Wow. Well, that one killed Bowie last time. Not in a hurry to get Bowie over there, but it, just keep him back for now. Chester, 50 of 68, okay. This Dark Bishop it probably has aura. I want to try to draw it out as well, because it can heal Red Baron. I'm gonna have to start putting in some work on Red Baron, so here we go. So we don't know his health, but it looks like he's got sort of 2 health bars, or really 1.5. I wonder if once we get him that first, or that half health bar, I wonder if once it's down, if it'll reveal the HP to us. Alright, well, so now that Evil Bishop is down here, I'm wondering if I should start working on them too. Just 'cause like I said, they can heal. Let me try that. I know. You just become the toppings of this pizza. Stole your soul. Shang Tsung style. I think Evil Bishop, it sucks. I think I just... Obviously we killed the boss, and I think that's... You know, that's... kills any other units on the screen, but the issue is... This guy's gonna come in with a heal pretty soon, I think. Well, you don't have any items. You do. Here you go, Dustin. Alright, Claude still has not been able to attack anybody yet. I'm gonna start moving him down towards Red Baron. Slade. Slade against Evil Bishop. Get in here so I can slot somebody in on the other side. Everybody's... Oh, Chester needs help. Oh, she's just got the 1 MP. Any items? Here we go. Okay. This is good. Oh man, I should really get a boost in, shouldn't I? I might hit this swath of folks with a boost. Bowie's out, Peter's down there, but... There's a lot of attack power here. I think I'm gonna do that, maybe. I'd love to get Peter in on it, but... Okay, everybody's getting boosted. And the hero is kind of far in the back. Honestly, maybe I'll just have him take a walk. Because if the others don't finish him, then... Oh, here we go. Wow, no effect on Karna. He used that spell again. We're lucky it's not hitting. Or, I don't know if there's another reason. Evil Bishop is down. Boom. Sarah probably about to die. Wow. Hardy. Very hardy there, Sarah. Alright, here we go. All in on Red Baron. He's the only unit left. Most powerful attacks. Yep. We're gonna try some of this new stuff from Kazim. Let's see, we have 35 left. Let's do an Apollo and one of these Dow. These are our highest level spells, so let's kick it off. Okay, Apollo, level 2. I'm honestly, I'm gonna have Bowie take a hike. I can't have him get killed like last time, so he's gone. Go walk, or just take a little walk, take a little hike. I can't talk today, sorry. I'm in like good spirits, but I feel like I'm really tongue-tied. All right, Slade, do what you can. This is looking good. Missed. You didn't miss, I dodged. Hey. How now, brown cow? Bobby Bippy bought a bat. Bobby Bippy bought a ball. With his bat, Bob banged the ball. He banged it up against the wall, but so boldly Bobby banged it that he burst his rubber ball. Boo, cried Bobby. Bad luck ball, bad luck Bobby, bad luck ball. Now to drown his many troubles, Bobby Bippy's blowing bubbles. Sarah, do you want to get some melee experience in? You're probably going to die next turn, and someone else would be better off in that spot, so maybe I'll just move you here. Is this it? No. Witches, switches, watches. Oh, I don't know that one. That's fun. Gotta add that one to the repertoire. Karna might be able to get a final kill in. Let's see. Oh, poor Claude. I kind of want Claude to be able to do it. I don't even know if he would kill the thing. This is kind of dangerous here, but let's just... We're good. Our hero is way out of bounds at this point. They're not gonna catch up to him. I'm gonna see if I can get Claude a little experience. Man, he cannot hit with that dark sword attack tonight. Slade would be another good option. Shit. Claude, we need your help, buddy. Any day you'd like to jump in the battle. Slade softened him up a little bit for you. Kazim could get the kill too. I'm just gonna park in here. Yay, Claude gets to go. You know what, Claude? Did you ever equip that quick ring? I think you did. Yeah. And you got to level up. Glad I pushed the issue. All right, that's it. So, you know, it's funny because I looked that boss up because I was just like, damn, I made it all the way through the battle only to get, you know, instantly killed. And not that many people had a big issue with this guy. I think I didn't even see a ton written about it, so we just had some bad luck last time. Sir Astral, he's crying. Thanks, Dustin. Why would he be crying? I think I've seen his style of fighting before. Let's see his face. Astral removes the mask. Huh? It's Lemon! Not Lemon. Let me see it. Yeah, when life gives you lemon, he's alive. Lemon, lemon. Where? What? What's going on? Oh, Sir Astral. I had a. He's like the king's #1 knight. Oh, Sir Astral. I had an awful nightmare. We're just gonna make him some stereotypical stoner for a second. Where am I? Awful, terrible. I was controlled by someone, and I killed a lot of... It wasn't a dream. Nani? You were being controlled by a devil, and he made you kill every person you saw. You recovered your senses when we defeated the devils. Okay, alright. We'll try it out, Dustin. I can't believe it. I'm Lemon. What? What can I do? That's awful. What can I do? How can I atone for my sins? Sir Astral, Big Dog, tell me. You're not at fault. It's not your fault. You're not to blame. The devils are to blame. But, I have to die for my sins. It'll be my atonement. Jesus Christ. Please help this guy. I have to die. Looks like he doesn't want it to get to court, Alpuck. Oh, poor Lemon. Do you think that bloke might be, They're in danger right now? Lemon has fled. What do we do? Lemon is an immortal vampire now. He can't die very easily. I think we'll meet him again. Bowie, let's go. Alright, well, Sir Astral just left after learning that he had been controlled by a devil that made him basically serve... what was his name? That evil king. King Galam, I believe it was. Yeah, they went on to attack their ally, Grand Seal. That's what kicked off this whole game. Well, actually, it's pretty much right after it all gets kicked off, but... And, yeah, Lemon trusted his king in that moment. He made a decision. This was even before he was possessed by a devil spirit. Yeah, he decided to follow his king, and then, yeah, at some point he does get possessed, and he's just out there murdering everybody in his path. Nobody is dead. We made it through the whole battle without losing a single character that time. Took a few tries, but only a Belmont can vanquish him now. That's right. Need a vampire hunter. How you guys doing? I need to get a little break, get a snack and stuff, and I think I could keep playing for a little bit. And maybe like an hour or something. Not the break, but the... I wish. At that point, I just wrap the stream up. All right, guys, I'm going to get a little break in. You guys should get one, too. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging. Really glad we got it past this battle. This was part 2 against Red Baron. Screwed it up the last time. All right, I'm going to get a break in. You guys should get one, too. I'll see you soon. BRB.
It's me, Mario.
Hey gamers, good to see you guys. Thanks for the nice long break. Really glad we finally beat that boss. Took a couple tries, but got it done. That first one today was first attempt was a stinker. We had to abort mission pretty fast. It happens. There is, you know, it's like there is still quite a level of luck, you know, as always with, you know, crits and whatnot. I'm surprised, man. Things also would have been a lot worse if the Dark Baron or Red Baron would have actually managed to use that Dark Sword attack and it land. He'd use that on maybe 3 or 4 characters and it missed every time today, so you got lucky, babe. Okay, let's refill the inventory. Healing drops for everybody. Chester, take on, please. I need to get some to a couple of characters that they've got their inventory full. Like Peter needs to swap some stuff out. We ended up using a lot of these last round, but hey, they came in handy. Healers can only do so much. Oh, cool. I'll mark it down, Palpuck. Mario Syndrome? I haven't heard it. I don't think I recognize the name Bonus 21. I wonder if there's anything else I would know from them. This doesn't in any way have to live up to Wonder Man. Just to say that I really enjoyed that one. And that is a freaking earworm. Wonder Man. He is a Mr. Wonderland. 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 Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna give some items. This is the season for giving, and ShiningForce 2. Okay, you need some items. Karna, get rid of this mithril. We'll use them soon. According to something I saw earlier. Yeah, I'm stacking mithril on these characters. And Karna, you need some other stuff too, right? Is it Karna? Yeah. Get rid of the Protect Milk. A Power Stick. Does anybody else have that, or is that's not a current item, I don't think. Sadly. Oh, even better. Capital F Funky, nice. Yeah, I will say that song by Wonder Man, it is very earwormy, but it's definitely WTF. Like what so many of the creative decisions made in the music video, it's like, man, what is going on? With that being said, I love it, you know, with all that, or that makes it even more, you know, the corniness helps, you know, it makes it more endearing. Okay, Scooby Dooby Doopy. You're gonna get rid of some stuff. I think the fairy powder was maybe like a permanent MP change. I think we can wait a little bit for that. Or like a permanent MP boost. Or like capacity boost or something. Yeah. Well, it starts with like, it starts with a sort of, oh yeah, sorry. Almost done here. But it starts with a, a very, what do you call it? Shoot. I can't, I'm being bad at the game and I'm bad at talking. Shoot. What's the movie? My god. Biggest streamer brain ever. Worst case of it. Man. It's gone. It's gone. Got too anxious. Got too excited. Let's ditch some angel wings. It begins with a Spinal Tap-esque. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That's funny, pal. Okay. Yes, it really does begin that way. That's funny. I got myself tied up into a ball, and I... That is precisely what I'm trying to say. It begins with a, Spinal Tap-esque mockumentary type thing where, to the brutish American ears, it can sound there's a little bit of like, whoa, hey, what are we, you gotta have it turned up. It's a little incomprehensible at first. I think even, this is just like a first, like first glance or whatever, first watch or something. But then, yeah, some of the camera angles and just some of the things happening in the music video itself. It's funny because I appreciate the sort of MTV Europe feel of it all, It's coming through strongly, and I appreciate that. And then just a touch of the same stuff that every, basic, a lot of the music video production that, behind the scenes, the creative folks, they're all getting quite loose with it. Maybe they like to go fast as well, so to speak, and, it just kind of, we're just getting out there shooting a music video, having some fun with it, It's a lot of music videos from that time can have that feel. Or they're just, just stylistically, it's really, of course, a hilarious time capsule to watch a lot of music videos from the 80s and 90s. Alright, we need a few healing drops, then I think we're getting out of here. Spinal Tap is hilarious. That's one I'd like to see again sometime. Yeah. I do too, Ichiko. Yeah, when my sister was out visiting this last year, it's tough. She's out there. She's got a couple of the kids and stuff, and I'm trying to find something that can kind of be on in the background as everybody's waking up and getting going and stuff. And MTV Classic was the answer. I don't even know if that's. I heard something vaguely about MTV and stopping some kind of production. I think of the music stuff, but like some somewhat recent announcement. Oops, giving it to people who don't need it. I think what little focus they had these days on music is even is being shut down. I think maybe some of those secondary channels too. But yeah, having the music videos on was I mean, my big sibling loves that stuff, so. And a lot of it I hadn't seen in so long, so it was just a blast to the past. No, they shouldn't, Ichigo. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I think everybody's kitted out. We're all good. Ready for action.
Mamma mia!
It's just funny too, like I remember I remember just being so excited at a certain point for coming home to watch TRL. It just seemed like it was the coolest thing. And you know, me and my buddies are all like young musicians. I was actually just talking to my wife about this today, about it in high school, like friends passing around. Somebody would get the musician's friend catalog and just pass that thing around. It might not come back to you. And we just, like, you know, I remember finishing my work, and that was one of many leisure activities after finishing my homework. I'd go ahead and finish the light class work and see if I could do the homework and stuff. And then, yeah, I remember a few musicians' friends. Do you guys remember those? Sometimes like a Guitar Center magazine or catalog, whatever. But it's just, you know, we're all going in there and like, oh yeah, I want the signature Tom DeLonge Fender here. That's what I'm going to have. Oh yeah, well I'm going to get the Mark Hoppus bass. They had a lot of like, my buddy and I were into the Blink-182 branded guitars. We never got one, but I wanted one. And, you know, there was a lot of, yeah, like musician branded stuff. The Zakk Wylde Gibson. Or if you can't afford that, you can get the, you know, the Zakk Wylde Epiphone. Oh, that's funny. Ichigo, I'm reading your comment about Prince now. I'd missed that. Oh man, I didn't realize that. I need to go back and watch that first Batman again. I like that crossover there. Prince is awesome. Prince is yeah, definitely an artist that I feel do not regret diving into them over time, and you know. Because like everybody else, I think I'd heard Purple Rain, and then that was about it. I do remember his halftime show as a kid, and I didn't really know who he was that well at that point. And I remember all the stuff with the artist formerly known as Prince, like, oh, he's changing his name. And I remember like seeing the logo and stuff, like on NBC Nightly News or something, you know. Yeah, that'd be cool, Ichigo. At the safety dance. That's cool. I like that you were the art nerd, Dustin. There could be, you know, there could sometimes be some big separation between those worlds. Look at this, guys. Is this Galan? New spot we haven't been to yet. I think I have a GIF of people fighting below this. I'm pretty sure that's shown up in the collage. So probably can expect a fight soonish. I like this, you know, I like our castle here. Yeah, nothing like back that way. Okay. Red Bear and his lemon. He was running around and crying for somebody to kill him. Oh my god. I like how it starts with Red Bear and his lemon. Red Bear and his lemon. He was a reminder. He was running around and crying for somebody to kill him. Yikes. Poor Red Baron, man. I always would look at the drum equipment in Musician's Friend and just, oh man, I wish it. I played drums in like high school band and stuff, but I didn't get to spend a lot of time on a kit until, you know, maybe like sophomore year or something. Even then I didn't get to play very much on it. But like, at that point, it honestly seemed like, I remember going on like a couple of church trips or something. You'd go to these churches where they have spared no expense with like the band, and this was like the context that I had sort of grown up and spent a lot of time around as a kid. So at this point, I'm on my way out. But like I remember, I'm not, you know, I may be losing my religion, but when we're touring these other churches and stuff, and I see a nice, beautiful, you know, green, like pearlescent shell from like, you know, Pearl or DW or something. Oh my god. I want this. I think I could do the Christian band thing. Maybe just like a year or something. From Grand Seal, I didn't know anyone survived that earthquake. Buddy, we're here. We survived. My boyfriend has not returned from the war. I hope he's alive. Well, if he was with Lemon, I don't know, I wouldn't hold out much hope. If there's usually anything to be found, it like, with a single press of the button, it, you know, will tell you, but you don't usually have to go in and hit search like that. What are you working on here? What is this machine? Okay, these two places are thoroughly ransacked. Let's continue our sacking of the town. Lemon went south. He was acting strange. Okay, yeah. Priest of Yale liked the piano. The ghost may be him. Wow. The Priest of Yale liked the piano. The ghost may be him. You guys got a ghost around here? Well, we got a place to save, I guess. Oh, no priest. That's right. Way to go. Is he at the piano? Let's see. Is there one in there? No. And where's your organ? Need to find this, this priest. Maybe they don't want you to save here. Let's see. King Galam has not returned from the war against Grand Seal. Guys, King Galam kind of turned into a zombie. Not a zombie, but a devil. It is. Hey, I didn't see it coming, Palpuck. Ironic. A hole in the ground? Question mark? A hole. Lemon made that hole. He jumped off the top of the castle, but he didn't die. Lemon is trying to kill himself. Oh my god. I heard from a soldier that Yale is haunted. He said that he heard the sound of a piano playing. Mythology is the book. Search. So the green is people. Oh yeah, I don't have that one on a, I wish I had that on some kind of shortcut. I had something for the YouTube folks. Need more. the other options I'm getting when I typed in rain. Jeez. Getting tired.
It's like rain.
It is ironic that, yeah, I know a lot of people talk about how that song is not a great guide for how to use irony, or at least not great examples of its usage. Good weapons and armor, huh? God, I hope so. I think he was looking for the holy sword. Please don't tell anybody what I told you. It's been a while since we've been here, huh? Well, it's very obvious that we saw that priest out there. I need to go back and make sure we save. It's very obvious they want to keep us in this town for a bit. But yeah, it wasn't the priest, it was our caravan here. Well, I can't save there. What did I see? Did someone... Nice statue. We didn't explore the rest of the... I think there's still more to the town. Oh shit. We left south. It's okay. We saved before we got to that town.
Bowie defeated Red Baron too? Is that what you said, Gesh? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Once again, my minions have failed me. Are my soldiers that weak?
Yes. No. Oh no. I mean, they were strong enough. But Bowie and his ShiningForce were...
No excuses. This is your last chance. Kill Bowie this time or I'll kill you.
Yes, sir. I'll kill Bowie this time. I stake my life on it.
Bring the Jewel of Evil back to me.
Yes, sir. Gashpa might be making a play to be head honcho. Whoa. Yeah, here's Odd Eye.
You were right, Odd Eye.
Of course.
I can't trust Geshp anymore. If he fails, you must battle Bowie.
You want me to kill Bowie? He's probably much stronger now. Sounds interesting. I'll do it. If this comes to pass, it'll be his final battle. That looks a lot like that weird kid Adler that we heard earlier in the game. The father wanted us to take him before he killed him. Seemed to worry about him either being possessed by devils or that he always brought devils around. They seemed to be attracted to him. And I think, Adler turned out to be Odd Eye. Hey, I'm glad we got to see that and make it through. Because I'm not sure if I can stream too much longer. I'm starting to get tired. We're getting close to that 4-hour mark. You know about the statue of the devil? It appeared at the ancient tower. Yikes. Okay, let's explore the rest of the town. Let's probably buy some items. Could do some setup. What's new here, guys? What you got? Yeah, nothing new. At least on that first page. I think Iron Knuckles we have. Yeah, I guess these guys don't have anything new. Maybe under deals. Another black ring, goddess step. I don't know about the black ring. I was thinking it might be cursed, but I'm not 100% sure. It would be cool to raise it sometime. I wonder if we can do that without... I guess it has to pass to somebody first. But... I guess I could also just look that one up. It is only 5,000. I've been looking some stuff up every now and then. Let's see what this does. Black ring. ShiningForce T. It is cursed. Yep, okay, well I've been right. Equipped for attack plus 10, used for blaze level 2. But it is cursed. It says, to be honest, I usually sell this one. Okay. That verbiage is repeated a few times on this ShiningForce 2 guide you guys have seen a couple times. I just went through it real quick. Okay. Alright, well, we won't buy the black ring. I don't think this town has anything new for us, so I'm curious what's coming up next. She told us that what's-his-name went down this hole. I guess he's moved south since then. Lemon tried to kill himself and jumped off the roof and made that hole. I heard a rumor that a handsome boy is leading the devils now. Well, I had hesitated in... I think it often is, but it also sucks to have a curse. You know, I'd have to go to a priest and get it removed, and in this case, I didn't want to buy it. I've been resisting it for a lot of towns, so I don't feel that bummed about this one. But yeah, as a general rule, I like to do that. I prefer to find that out. If I knew how to save in this city, I'd be, that would also make me want to experiment a little bit more, but the priest seems to have, skipped town, maybe skipped this mortal coil. Healing waters. We're down to, I think, the last 7, 8 battles, something like that. I'm hoping tomorrow we can get a couple in, especially since I get the sense we're on the cusp of one right now. Oops. Many devils came from the tower. From the tower, you say? Okay. You want to enter the tower? Impossible. It's buried in the ground, and there is no door. Well, go jump in that hole, guys. Yay, a priest! Okay. Damn. Well, we're hitting the 4-hour mark. I feel bad. I wanted to go a little bit longer, but my eyes have been bugging me ever since I got a ton of wind during the jog today. I was really enjoying myself overall, and honestly, once I got hot, I was thankful for the wind, but man, I got home, and even though I'd done the neti pot a couple of times, my sinuses are wrecked. Yeah. I'd like to do a, yeah, you know. and the fact that you're shuffling off of it often, right? You know. Why am I guarding the kitchen? That's a good question, sir. Tell me. Please tell me. So, do you get to the tower from down here? Now, what's my mortal coil? I'm also just imagining some, like, you know, one of those early models where they're, you know, trying to come up with some divine mathematics or something that just really lines all the planets up and but some, you know, there's some it's actually, you know, kind of twisted up here. I don't know, it's part of the giant, like, some coil-like structure is part of the, you know what, sir? I want to save. I want you to bring me out to the potion person, maybe. Yeah, it's like it's part of their, like, mathematical, you know, what do you call it? Like, the figure that they make to demonstrate it. Guys, I think on that note, I'm gonna get out of here. Sorry. This runny nose is killing me. Eyes are bugging me. I'm like, oh, jeez. Can't see me blinking. I'm trying to blink, man. Trying to keep these eyes hydrated. I've got a hive mind segment I'll do for you guys when I don't feel like crap. So tomorrow. Who's streaming right now? Hey, we got past Red Baron finally. Took a couple streams. It is a long battle. And it seems like I said, I looked that guy up and I didn't see a ton about him. I think we had some particularly rotten luck with him coming up and using that attack on BOWIE. Now we know. Thanks for hanging, guys. Who's streaming right now? Part 22's in the books. Do 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 b d d d blink bing ding ding. Love this music. Maybe I'll just close this out. I'll do that, okay? We'll do a quick collage. Let me hit the schedule. I am back tomorrow doing some ShiningForce 2. I don't know about Friday. We're going to talk about that. I gotta say, a new challenger for next game, one of the next games to play, has entered, and that is Donkey Kong Country 3. I couldn't find my Super Famicom cart, which I swear exists, or that I have owned it. I don't know where that is. But yeah, I tried that little EverDrive cart, and it does have, you know, actually I think it's got both the Japanese and the US versions of it, so we'll play that. It saves. I'm pretty sweet. It seems like it'll be as a backup option. I've got the SNES Mini that game found its way onto there too, but we'll see. If you like the stream, you want more of it, hit like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thanks for hanging, guys. Ichigo, thanks for chilling, man. This was fun. Palpuck, this was a good one. I appreciate it. Thanks for the puns. You keep me laughing. I appreciate that. Dustin, you too, buddy. What's up, man? Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna get sentimental on you guys. I'm in a delirious state. It must be the Sudafed and the 2 cups of coffee. Alright, let's see what we can do. One last question, one last ask. If you guys know of anybody we should stream to, let me know. I don't see anybody in the chat. I don't see anybody on Twitch that we regularly raid into. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'll bounce. Red Baron is lemon, believe it or not. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Hey, Dustin, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the 12 months. Guys, have a good night. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. I'm tired. Mamma mia! Let's go! Let's go!
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.